Hello, and welcome back to this space age factory. It's been going pretty well so far. Last time, I left off with this planned, and I automated batteries. Things that I need to worry about are a lot. Oh, hello. Welcome again. Yeah. Super quick. Today I need to get more stuff automated for this game. Oh. I think... Looks like... To me it looks like it should be working, though. Stream selfies showing that. Um... Easiest way to test this would be to go... I should probably pause that for a second. If I go here, take this, oops, details, copy that, paste it there. See, I think it is, I believe it works on my side, so I'll just get working on this. Oh, that's great. 'Cause yeah, I can't wait either. It's gonna be... It's gonna be super interesting to see what's changed. I mean, it's only a week away. Yeah, I don't know what's up, because I think because I've opened it in another... I've opened the stream in another tab and it was working fine for me. So I don't know if... I don't know what could be wrong. What could potentially be the issue? Switch to this. Where do we need the water? The water is on the right. Okay. I don't know what could have happened. If I'm alt tabbing, it seems fine. OBS seems to be mostly cooperative. Because OBS is working fine. If I open the stream in a brand new window, not logged into this account, it also seems to behave. Oh, wait, no, this one is... No, that's logged into the wrong... Why is that logged into that? Oh, I know what. It's because it's logging in this way. Okay, so that's not enough of a test. Okay. That's good. Wonder what could have been the cause. Temporary. Ah, so it's just sort of, it wasn't... cooperative for whatever reason. Weird. I don't know if I've ever had... I guess never in old iPad context, but I don't know if I've ever had that sort of issue. It's interesting. I don't... Well, I mean, I think the obvious base assumption is that it's probably the apex of the area, but that's not really anything meaningful. I don't know. Like, there's so many ways that it could be implemented where it's like, it could be just a monster, or it could be some, like, very important monster. Yeah, like I think that's... It being an apex is kind of in the expected range, I think. But it's kind of... There's so many ways it could go. But yeah, unknown species I think is believable. New to the area, new to... Well, new to the hunters. There's a lot of... potential. Like it's been named in a less... It's a more like a local, like a traditional naming instead of a scientific. I forget what I'm doing. I need to get chemical plants to convert. Yeah, this... Yeah, like it actually, like, initially Ray Dow's introduction, it felt like a crazy monster. The Black Flame is like a level more like over the top with how it was set up, which is kind of interesting. The thing... I do not know what you mean by POI there. I assume, like, it seems like point of interest, but it could be a different meaning. Yeah, okay, so it is point of interest. It's gonna be interesting how that all gets set up. There's so much. That locale is very different in terms of styling compared to the others that I've seen in the games in general. Yeah, like it's different in a different way. Like compared to most sorry, like it feels sort of manufactured as far as areas go, which could just be because of oil and the implications oil tends to have, but it's kind of, it feels like it will be an interesting area to explore for sure. And there's cool monsters there. The actual combat might be a little more annoying if it heavily emphasizes the, I'm gonna put two space. If it heavily emphasizes like rolling around in the oil, it could become a very annoying area to play in. Kind of like Effluvium. Effluvium was kind of annoying, except you can get resistance to it. Which actually would fit, kind of. It would fit well with the tone. I guess, yeah, it would have that, it does have that sort of feel where it's like it's not as friendly anymore. Not that it's ever really friendly, but it'll be, oh wait, I have two more. It'll be interesting. I definitely didn't expect it, like a oil cave. That's like the last place I would have ever expected. Oh, I'm currently just trying to get, advanced oil processing has a better crude oil to petroleum rate than basic. So I'm setting this up, but it has the byproducts of light and heavy oil. And I can process those, but I want to start by getting it stored up so I don't need to rush in getting the processing set up. Like light oil mostly gets turned into either solid fuel or it gets cracked. Yeah, like it's a different style of, it's a very different style of lava area as opposed to just another volcano. So I'm just gonna look at math for a second. 40 to 30, 30 to 20. These are all 10, 20 there. This is 40 to 30, which means it's better to turn light oil into solid fuel and not convert it before converting. Okay. I mean, ideally the stream will try to make, I'll try to make as much progress as I can towards like rockets and stuff. But this requires a lot of infrastructure, like processing units. I'm gonna need more steel, I'm gonna need more stuff automated. What I really want to try and achieve is setting up trains, because trains are really interesting to me. It's not spaced quite right. Because of that being too wide, that's why. I want to try to mess with trains, because trains are cool. But yeah, you start converting all this stuff into lubricant, whereas the light oil is only useful for solid fuel and petroleum gas. I think I pump out solid fuel that can then be made into rocket fuel, which is solid fuel and light oil. So I guess I just set up rocket fuel down here. A couple of these. Hello. I'd actually rather be able to walk here. So that produces fuel, which I can output. I need to go here, actually. I can't make rocket fuel. I haven't researched that yet. Oh. You're apologizing for something? Yeah. This rocket fuel is fairly simple. I don't know what you mean by that. I can't interpret. I need a sink for light oil, and then I can start producing over here. It's honestly... Okay. Oh, okay, I think I get what you mean. Most of this stuff is fairly simple to work with. There's a lot of things here, but most of it's fairly easy to deal with. Like, automating lube... I need to figure out where I want the lubricant to output. Actually, no, the lubricant being down here is not bad. Yeah. I don't have enough oil input yet. Oh, I don't have enough output for the resources yet, so I'm not focused on... I'm just doing the getting like an initial supply before I start doing anything that needs this, at which point I can scale it up more. I'm trying to plan, like, I can run refineries here, it'll all flow down to this area. And I think it will work. Yeah, I'll definitely need more. You could probably check. These process 20 a second. I guess I can also increase the flow there. Yeah. I think it works well as a game for this type of thing. It's easy to talk about. It's easy to talk while playing. It's easy to do other stuff. Like some games are kind of hard-er. I'm not dispersing this very well, but it's not an issue. Some games can be hard to talk while playing. But it works. It's kind of a fun way to play. Oh yeah. I mean, imagine shooters are probably harder to actually read chat while playing. Like I've played Monster Hunter while talking and that works, but that's a different pace. That's less unpredictable. What am I doing? I'm trying. Oh yeah, I don't need this. So I have basic lubricant production. So I should be able to let these run for a bit while I figure out what else I need to automate right now. I'm gonna need processing units. Processing units need sulfuric acid. I have sulfuric acid. I think, like with wilds and new monsters, it's kind of, I guess I didn't pay attention to trailers for previous games, but did the trailers often show old monsters coming back, or was it generally showcasing the new stuff? Looking at trains, locomotive, iron, steel, engines. I should probably automate rails. So those would be a pain to craft. Okay, yeah. Highlighting new stuff makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, my coal supply. I need to actually automate this better. Okay. I think... Oh, that would be fun. Implementing more question mark monsters, making it a proper group for like weird unknown creatures and not just a one-off for Gormagala. Then maybe like it could start as that and then quests to and like quests for Gormagala and stuff to reclassify them could be interesting. I could do this, couldn't I? Need more mining. This is a terrible stone source. There was one over here, decent. I guess I just rush this, get this going. Quickly producing rails to try to get a rail yard. Or maybe put the rail here. A vertical rail yard? I don't know how trains work. It'll be fun to learn. A lot of iron and steel. Do I have a steel chest? I do. Good. Let's go with 4, simplest. I need 2 stops at least. I will need more. I don't know how those work. And then rails themselves need a lot of stone. It's a lot of steel for those, okay. Oh, I need to automate those anyway, don't I? Yes, I need to automate rails. So might as well get rails. So rails are steel, iron, and, well, iron sticks. I can do rail in this area. Because the rail yard will be there, that could be an idea. It's probably better to keep going right. Like, I actually don't... It's difficult to know how popular... Like, I assumed with Worlds it's well known enough. When it comes to, like, non-commonly known games, like... It'll never reach Mario levels of knowledge, because it's been around long enough, it's a simple enough game. But I kind of wonder where it sits. Like, I assume it's kind of maybe a little bit less, well, probably a fair bit less now after Elden Ring, but like less than Dark Souls, but above, I don't know, above maybe, I don't know how Factorio as an example would sit. I'm just dawdling. Okay, so it's not as recognized of a name outside of specific contexts. Well, I think the big thing with Mario is that it's Nintendo, it's been around for a long time, and it's also just simple. Like, I imagine, oh, maybe most people know what Pong is, right? Pong is simple. Of course, that's partially because it's old, so it has had time to disperse in knowledge. Capcom is known for Smash Bros. Pong? Well, Pong was the classic, like, Atari? I don't know if it's an Atari. Old game system where it's just bouncing a ball back and forth between two paddles. Kind of. It's used in... Ooh, oh, that doesn't drag correctly. Interesting. Okay, so if I set this up, how is this for scale? If I set it here... Okay, so that's how long it needs to be. Probably don't put it right by the water, but... Well, my assumption is it's like... from the name, my impression was that it was basically virtual ping pong. Is I assume why it was named that. It could be a coincidence. It could have a different reason that it was named Pong. It's one of those things where, like, maybe it's just some weird... Some things are named differently than expected sometimes. I assume it's ping pong, but... Yeah. I mean, fighting games... Like, Smash Bros. I've known for a long time, but they aren't my favorite type. They're not my category, I guess. Yeah, that's good. Stop there. If I do this, then I can also create a couple branches. Good. I'm gonna have to learn how to measure that properly, but that's interesting. Yeah, I think Souls games are good. I can scale that later. So the input will... Actually, let's leave that line. The input will be this general area. I'll have to locate where to go, but I'll plan this out better. I think Souls games are great. I like action type games. Oh, my green is... No, my green is fine. The blue is not enough. Okay, that's expected. Why did I set this up this way? I guess so that I could do this. Oh, I don't have enough motors. These are actually fine. I need more motors. which I can do here. The worried about ruining other people's things is why I used to try to play like MOBAs. I don't play them because the idea of messing with somebody else's game is too much. But I think some shooters kind of can work. Not ones that are people take seriously though. I don't know if there's shooters that are not taken seriously because people take everything seriously. Probably need more motors. More motors means more of these, which means more steel. I need to dump the stone. Oh yeah, I don't mean ruining other people's playing it because of intentionally ruining the game for them. I'm like ruining it because it's not always the easiest to be the best. It's not really possible to always be the best. Doing the directions wrong. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, that's what I'm missing. That this should be there. Then the red. Nothing there, red. I don't have enough of these. What I'm doing now is I need to increase my production of motors to increase my production of blue science because I'm not supplying enough motors for the amount of assembly machines. So not all of them are working 100%, which will increase my science research while crafting a bunch of assembling machines manually that I probably should automate. Because over here, most of these are running still with blue science, but they're not all running. So if I have a better supply, it'll research faster. And I have a lot of research I need to make progress on. Now all of these are making. I've just more than doubled my production of this, which I could do the math. 10 seconds per craft there. These get used up in 12 seconds. I'm not doing the math properly. But 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 8. I might need one more of these. No, I should be fine. 5 of these equals one more of these. So I have enough motor production for science production, I think. Ajarakan. I've only watched stuff, I haven't looked at names, so I'm just gonna search the name. Ajarakan. Oh. I mean, I feel like it would be out of place to implement a new monkey monster that's stronger than Rajang. Because Rajang's like the Kirin Eater. This was not set up well. I guess I can scale it to the left. Yeah, I'll scale it to the left. I didn't set it up very well though. That's a good thing. Which I also didn't set this up well for the sake of scaling because this was not well set up. I didn't plan this ahead properly. Like, I don't think there'd be anything wrong with making a Jarakan better than Rajang. It would feel sort of out of place to me. What am I doing? I'm producing this. I can definitely say Rajang from Sunbreak was a bit, or Rise was a bit underwhelming. It was not nearly as threatening as it probably could have and should have been. So that is backfilling here, which means that it should be flowing better there. Better production of this. I basically just don't want this to be increasing. That would be an issue. These are almost full, aren't they? They're halfway full and more than halfway full. I think I've seen some stuff about Rajang in World. Like, it's a lot faster. Well, I don't know if it's faster, strictly speaking, because of, it might be faster relative to the Hunter in terms of effective, like, capacity to avoid getting punched by a giant electro monkey. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to automate rails. Maybe I should automate power first. Get solar panels automated and accumulators so that I can start quickly shifting off of steam. I do need more steam though. Yeah. It feels kind of... It feels weird that they would tone it down. Because, like... I mean, even in Sunbreak even, Furious Rajang was kind of weak. Like, he wasn't... At the point he was accessible, he was just kind of another monster. He wasn't... It wasn't actually like... Oh, whoops. It wasn't a very it wasn't a very interesting monster at that point in the game. And that's supposed to be like super Rajang, but it just kind of wasn't. Still a little short. Needs more iron. I mean, that's sort of how... It does make that a very apt description for Rajang with the whole... At least Rise Rajang, it jumps a lot. So it bounces a lot like a bouncy ball. It's a very appropriate descriptor. Okay, so there, 1, 2, 3, there. There, 1, 2, 3, there. I need water supply. Maybe. Maybe somewhere along the way there is something odd about that imagination. Nothing wrong with that. Handcrafting stuff is slow. I never looked at the name of the mosquito monster that they showed. Rumpopolo. Pretty interesting name. Okay, we need to worry about pollution down here. This is messy. I was here to get fuel for my vehicle. I need coal or light fuel. Blue is doing well. Wonderful. Which means I could increase the number of labs. Actually, I couldn't. It's barely keeping up. Maybe if I use blue. But if I searched it, I would hear it. Okay, let's go. Probably better ways to distribute this. This is probably a bad way. It's probably too long. Because I think this flickering on and off is unavoidable with how long that is. Unless I put more inserters. I don't know how that behaves. Banbaro sounds very energetic. the rum below. I grabbed fuel to fuel my car to go look around. I don't have ammo. I need more ammo. I placed these wrong. Oh, that's annoying. $3K, it's not a lot. Yeah, the rum pop below. What does rum pop below make me think of? I could start producing rocket fuel. Sidetracked again. I mean, I can't imagine specifically. Yeah, I guess something like it does have that. Oh, popo. Just popos are the big reference. Because popos are one of the cuter monster hunter creatures. Shoot, you don't make rocket fuel here, you make it in an assembler machine. I am Rocket Man. I wonder, I know that it's a, like, proper term, but it feels funny that the, cephalopod octopus monster is probably gonna, like, it has a skeleton. Oh shoot, how's this gonna work? I can't output like this. It's not gonna work. I can output left. Okay. What a skeleton is. Do you call it a skeleton with a cephalopod? Probably. Wonder what they could make use of. I mean, like, I don't know what you mean by redundant specifically, but at least for a fight perspective, it's always going to feel different to fight like an octopus versus a relatively dragon-shaped creature. Oh, my power's low? What did I do? Oh, I put too many assemblers, didn't I? Yep. And here's where that becomes an issue. Wait, no, I can't do that there. I can do it here. I need to do solar. Yeah, they definitely have to do... They definitely have to do something cold. I've ruined this. I need to fix this. I need solar. Rocket fuel, actually. Do they increase stack size? That might be nice. They need cold. Is there anything that qualifies as like swamp? Oh, I didn't even connect that. Like, I don't know if swamp is the most important typing, but I don't think there has been anything that really fulfills that. They could do like a swamp that freezes at night, which wouldn't be realistic, but flash freeze at night, flash melt in the morning. Okay, I need to get accumulators. That's what I really, really, really need to improve right now. I need to move off of Steam because when Steam dies, it dies. So, iron and batteries. Batteries and iron. Convenient. I can just do it right here. These are 10 seconds. These are 4 seconds. It's like a 5 to 2? But if I do 3 to 1, then I have extras. Power armor is not that breaking force is useful. I don't have that tech. I need robots. Construction bots and logistics bots. Batteries. Not there. To make accumulators. Input there. Input there. Output there. Put it in a chest. Gradual production, very slow. Am I short on copper? Yes, I'm short on copper. Why am I short on copper? Because I need more ore. I'm wondering what sorts of places are important. It's like... Well, hopefully you're able to sleep and not have to... And it's not a struggle. But maybe you'll be back for the next few hours occasionally, because it just doesn't work out like last time. Yeah, rest well. Yeah. Coal locations are important. There's mountains, there's cold. There's swamps. Think things that are in Generations Ultimate. There's like 3 volcanoes, or at least 2 volcanoes. The 2 volcanoes. I've been meaning to go driving to check for spider nests. I need to automate military science. Piercing rounds are already done. Grenades need to be done. Walls are done. Coal and iron plates, that's easy. Except I don't have enough iron supply right now because... of some reason. Not enough ore. Yeah, I definitely need to go... I need to go get more ore. But to do that I need to go explore. To do that I want a tank. It's all just a circle. A lot of areas in the Monster Hunter games that could be improved. Okay, this needs a better input. Okay, I have everything coming in on one side. bit ugly, but it's better distributed. I'm almost tapped out. Oh, okay, I mean, I still have 305,000. Most of these have tens, a few thousand each. Should last a little while. But this supply of iron is building up there. That needs to collect. I need more iron. Get that big floor of the car. Did they reduce stack size from 200 to 100? Is that why I'm running out of ammo so much quicker? That would explain a lot. Thank you. Okay, I probably should wipe out these before they spread closer. Yeah, default attacks. I probably want to wipe these out quick. Space-themed Monster Hunter locales. I think that'd be difficult. I mean, looking like a different planet I think is doable. Like, in the Coral Highlands felt fairly alien. So I think it would work. I think that one had a fairly weird area, but something like that, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna run into these rocks. I'm gonna run into these trees. I hate trees. I think that'll probably be one of the harder. It'll be a while before I can get to a planet though. Cause I'm gonna definitely need more ore supply even before that. Or I'll have to scale down some of the other stuff that I've already set up. Yeah. It's probably the best one to do first. Because if it's the best resource, planet for just pure resources. Do you think it's the least interesting? This is not a 12% chance for medium biters. That's like 60%. Mostly because I was hoping to not have to... I guess you can throw grenades from in the car, can't you? I mostly rely on the vehicle, but I guess if you can actually shoot from the... You can throw them from the car. In which case you can use it with the car. I think endemic life, I'm not paying attention. Endemic life versions of monsters would be fun to see. Dangerous. Wait, you can't. You can throw the capsules out of a tank. Can you not throw grenades out of cars? Get more iron. Ooh, that's good oil. Wait, did I search south? Weak Ceregios. An endemic life that bites you and causes you to bleed because that's what stands out about it. Much more avian creature. Where is any iron? Rocks. I got too used to driving a tank where I didn't need to worry about driving into rocks as much. But small nest, big nest. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay, it wasn't even visible. I'm kind of hoping this is a dead end. Because a dead end with this big area would be quite useful. That's not dead end, but it's very controllable. Easy to wall off. Lots of oil. But absolutely no iron anywhere to be seen. Bad turn. No iron. Yeah, like the grenades would be the next thing that I'd set up when I go back. Because I need them for the science kit anyway. I just want to know where I will find my next source of iron before I do much. There's no iron. This is mostly exploration, not a... Actually, not out here to destroy stuff. More uranium. Uranium, 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 no iron. Yeah, it doesn't, it sort of works with the Balrog overall aesthetic from the movies, but yeah. It's probably more like the description probably works better, because wings and all that. That's kind of, it kind of fits. Like, digging too deeply. Iron? Oh, thank goodness. I at least have iron there. It's really far. So I can try to, I don't know, train across. That's what I want to do. Now that I know where to get it, I can go back and plan. Hope that I find some that's closer, though. Yeah. Well, I don't have... So, ay. It's sort of the... What? It's not snake eating its own tail, but it's sort of... I don't want to increase my pollution production from the boilers, but I can't run radars without more power. Because if I can't do pollution too much right away. I probably could, but... More oil. So much oil. Oh, that's much better. Okay, it's easy iron. Okay. Much easier to work with. Oh, as in it wasn't made up for... Made up by the Lord of the Rings? Or within that mythos, which is what I assumed it is. I mean, it's been around long enough now that it sort of is widely known. Okay, so now I need iron. I have iron up here. I can pull coal, merge some iron into it here. This up here. Bring this. Yeah, it being based off of Ifrit type mythology makes sense to me. I never really looked into the potential specifics, but... Ifrit make a great deal of sense. I'm carrying too much junk. I need to go dump it somewhere. But... Okay, robots making progress. Stronger explosives. Oh, cool. I can do uranium soon. I want flamethrowers, but I have to wait. Better that, better that. This will go across this way. increase the potion? Oh yeah, I need to... start doing solar. I was gonna mess with... Oh, this can go up. Okay, that's fine. And then I can start this... like here. Making grenades. Which is probably more efficient to do this. Have the output be there. Input. Output. Make grenades. One, two, there. This will produce grenades, maybe not fast enough yet. This is a 8-second craft. Might need to speed it up. I saw about solar, I just can't interpret what you mean by potion. I was gradually accumulating accumulators, which I need to improve for sure, because I have this in the way. Oh, pollution. Okay, yeah. That's what you meant. Copper, steel, circuits. I have copper, I have circuits. Where's steel? Steels go somewhere. Okay, so steel stops here. I have copper and steel here. I can merge those two. And I can bring this up somehow. I need to improve this though. I need to place more. But it's... okay, the math is 0.25 per second. This uses 0.37 a second. Which is 1.5 times. So 2 of these is 0.5. 3 is 1.5. It's 5 to 4? Any of those, whoops. I remember what I was going to grab. I was going to grab conveyors. Some of these don't require it yet. I need this to go up, this to go down, but I need the tree. So that started there. I think this one doesn't need faster ones because it doesn't... to get started it would be faster with fast inserters. These ones would definitely benefit if they weren't limited. What am I trying to... I need steel and copper. I can merge those two near here, bring it down over there? If I do that, how do I get... Okay, this could work. I could do some... Nope, I won't work there. I could bring this down, giving me space to get up to here, which I could then use to go over to the right. Yeah, that's the play. Oh shoot, not with that though. So I can't do that. Which this doesn't give me enough space because that would input to there, but I can rotate that. And then I can bring split. Oh, actually this is way simpler to just do this. Pull this across. Bring that up. Any more of these. Am I gonna need red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need red. I should put that one further back actually, because then I can... bring that across. Then I can just pull that down. Iron, less flow. Smoke-based... Sorry, it's been a bit. I've been focusing. The smoke-based monsters are fun. As long as... like... smoke creatures often have like a... they will cause people to believe something separate, but then... I don't want to do this. I need 2 of these. They changed this. They changed that setup. Interesting. Get those where I need them, but I could just first extend this. The iron can extend. Copper keeps going. Guess I can add another gap. I can just run these straight down. These are gonna scale up to here. And I can run this in this area. I need more space. So we'll have to split eventually. This is not to say that there's anything wrong with the setting. That is, it does have that feel of like intro narration that concludes with, and our protagonist, not word for word, and our protagonist is one of these dispeller, repeller, whatever name it would be best. A tree trunk. Which is not to say there's anything actually wrong with the idea. Oh no, I'm not saying that's what it is. It has that... Because of media, there's a lot of that, like... Anytime there's a special group of people, media would have, like, novels, whatever, would have that sort of tag where, oh, the central character to this story is one of these select few, in that sort of quick way to make them different, make them stand out. Oh, actually, this is better. I should do that. Except they're both on the same set, that doesn't work. One, two, so I need this, that. And then it will distribute. And then I can have this go up as necessary. Good. Steel, copper, circuits. Solar. I think these go downwards. It's hard to imagine, for me, choosing to become a monk or similar. Excuse me, sorry. It's just one of those things where it's just not something I've ever thought about. What am I doing? Okay, so I want to get more battery production. Can I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't. No, I can. Okay. I can put this there. Place it differently. Do this like... Do this input across there. I actually don't need that. I can just do this. But like in this world, is it like Greek demigods were the sort of born as demigods, or this sort of power, like monks meditate, achieve ascendancy and whatnot, born? Yeah. I need more chemical plants. At least 2 more. I am currently safe. I guess kind of in this world, it would seem weird if, like, a demigod could, like, allow someone to become a demigod, unless there's different tiers and it's all about the corporate scaling. Oh, you gotta get, or it's multi-level marketing. They gotta pull in new demigod recruits so that they themselves can, the output needs to be on the other side. They themselves can move up the corporate hierarchy. It's just less of a permit and more of a, you beat them into the, not necessarily fight, but you beat them in some manner. What am I doing here? Oh, this iron shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be, there should be no iron on that. Okay. Okay, good. I can now get more of these. Good accumulation. Should probably swap the type of chest. Do I start the train connection to the iron ore? Maybe. And if I do, maybe I should move the train stop further up? Because this is the input to my current iron processing. I guess I could move my iron processing and stuff to over here. Once the copper and once those are cleared out, I can put iron processing, copper processing, move it around. I think that's what I'll do. And I can landfill the water if necessary. Grenades don't have, oh, I don't have storage. Whoopsie. How does the production? 8 seconds. That should be fine. I wish it didn't double fill. I wish it filled one, then filled the other, then double filled. Yeah, plenty fast. Then I just scale this up. That doesn't look right. This was here. Okay, that's where it should be. Okay, so it should be better production. Yes. Should be about 10 seconds per 6, 18 per 18 per minute. These produce 60 kilowatts, 600 kilowatts. I probably want a lot. So somewhat like the Greek and Roman, where they kind of control their demigod children, but more controlled. Oh, it picked it up preemptively before it knew what it needed. Okay. You should get actually more of these. Needs more iron. Needs more steel. And that's enough. Good. So now I can start expanding the tracks towards the iron up north. Probably do it in a car. Sort of, I imagine that's a fairly... Oh wait, wrong side. Other side. Oh wait, no, this is the direction. It goes this way, then comes back. Bring it in here, and then just connect it. Yeah, for now, I can plan to fix it later. But on this scale, it's probably my best interest to just have this be a loop where they stop and then have a single rail going out. Okay, no, I can't do this in a car. I have to break too much stuff. That's cool. I assume it doesn't get placed by me automatically. Yeah, it doesn't. Be great to have a roboport. And this is a whole, like, separate, unique world, not a connected, because it wouldn't really fit in with those other ideas. What do you mean by you can make separate stories? Of course you can. Okay, if I just load it here, but then I have to get it to turn around. Okay, if I do this, if this is the loading area, I want it to go to there. Yeah. Well, just a lot of stuff. You do seem to try to interconnect it into the same world, so. I didn't think you couldn't make them separate. I just didn't think you would. Thought there was a chance you might not. Okay, that's ugly, but hopefully it works. Time to learn. Why is it yellow? Time to learn. This is called Flying Wolf. No, this is called iron or 001. Yeah. Feels kind of practical to just make stuff, but like... Okay, here's what I need to figure out. Okay, that's ugly. Okay. Oh, that's so ugly. It's also way wider than it needs to be, but that's because it's going to have multiple stops later. Well, I thought there was probably a non-zero chance that it would all be, everything would be in the same world, unless it was something like that couldn't possibly be in the same world, which omnipotent gods and such don't really fit in the world of science fiction, as you mentioned as well, but okay. This is main base. Temporarily fill it with solid fuel. Main base. And interrupts. This configuration is shared globally. I don't know what that means. And then iron ore. Weight condition is Fuel is less than 100, less than 50? Less than 100? And this is what triggers it to leave. Has cargo in inventory. No, this is what it waits for. Fuel is less than 100. Has cargo in inventory wait. If it's or, then if it's... Yes, it needs to be both. Then here... Wait for full cargo? Yeah. I mean, you can sort of... It is possible to create a fantasy type story in a sci-fi world. Like, it can be done. Because, like, if it's an isolated world that's been modified but via sci-fi stuff. Because if I go... Okay. I'm just gonna check. Factorio. Train has cargo in inventory. I want to see what these conditions specifically mean. Train conditions. Stations. Inventory full. Item count. I think I would want... Okay. Wait conditions are used to tell when to leave. And if it's time passed, then if fuel is greater than 100, leave. And empty cargo. Whereas at iron ore, it's full cargo, which might not be ideal, but I'm going to try that. This means that now I need to... do I have stack? I do have bulk. I can't really craft a ton right now. Let's set up... Let's start with a single train. We'll output... Okay, so we can have 6 outputs per side. We need to automate this, but for now it's fine. Storage is big enough that if I temporarily just set chests to test this, it should work. You've got it and you don't got it. It's very rapid adjustment on whether you do or you do not have it. My blue is insufficient. My blue is insufficient because I don't have enough circuits. I don't have enough circuits because I don't have enough circuits. Makes sense. Except I do have enough circuits for the reds. I don't have enough plastic, which means that I probably filled up on oil, but I didn't. Why am I full on plastic? Plastic is out of coal. Coal has not changed. Oh, because I prioritized right. That's what changed. What did I do here? It's so bad. This one was intentional because this was the bottom area, but this whole side was inefficient. Wow, that was terrible. Okay, so that should flow better because I should have more plastic now. Because I have more coal. Okay, that should help. Yeah, like a flat world. Got sidetracked. I can get my inserter set up. Dump it into a chest. Get the processing on the iron side set up. And see how it behaves. And then I can scale it up to actually enough wagons. Oops. These will go straight into chests. I'm gonna do this. I'll just place it there. I mean, I think flat types of worlds have very interesting, like, aesthetic potential in fiction. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily do this. Enter, go. This is very convenient to get to the iron area. Will it automatically stop? I assume not. Maybe it did. That's so convenient. I love that. That's so much better than having to run here. So I'll have to have like that sort of thing. I have to get power here. Temporary. I love being able to drive a train. Trains are great. Like, not just because they're efficient in reality and stuff. They're cool in games, they're cool in reality. Does it automatic? If I stop pressing forward, does it stop? It does not. Okay. Well, back I go. Well, I can set it to wait to passenger for now. And then when I hop on, it will travel there while I'm building this. That's so good. I'm so happy that I'm messing with trains. I hate that it outputs me on the left, but that actually does make a lot of sense. So, I need to get power. I need more poles, probably. Needs more copper. Now I feel slow. I'm not riding a train anymore. I'm slow. Oh, trains are great. Like all the high-speed rail in the world is super interesting. I mean, this is very high speed. Okay, so I've got this crafting. I need more drills. Drills need more iron. I should probably cancel some of this. That's too much. Like you're saying, it has no sources of outside light, is what you mean, sort of? Okay, now the circuits is a limiting factor, sort of. That's good. I can scale that up. I need to automate more stuff. I need to automate power poles. I need to automate assembling machine 2s, assembling machine 3s. Oh, so like it's a reality where light is just sort of produced by... That should be faster for sure. Light is just produced by ambient, the void of space. That sort of thing. I'll probably stop crafting so many of these because I need to actually improve. Oh wait, these are slow because of power demand. Not because of being slow. Okay, it's fine. Ah, but now I have some solar set up so I could get those going. I have 225 and 348. Easy. I don't have... like substations. They're very nice. How do I want to, where do I want to do this? I mean, the power gen doesn't need to be out in the forest. I could do it over in the desert because it shouldn't get attacked too much. Oh, the issue is that for some reason I don't have enough coal here, which actually makes sense because I redirected the coal priority. And that's why I don't have enough power. So a fairly classic setup for gods in a world. Power gen's fine, I just need better fuel supply. Oops, wrong one. Wanted these. I should probably run this on the outside. Yeah. What? There's some story that I'm thinking of. Like having gods rule over specific aspects is a very practical. Well, it's not. I mean, it might qualify as a cliche. I don't think it's like horrifically cliched. It works well as a. It just works with settings. Like it's. I don't know. I would phrase it as highly practical as a way to set up a world. Can I? I can't. I didn't think I could. I hoped I could. These belt recipes I really need to automate. This is where I can pull this out of my book. Is there something about planes here? Like, the material plane and such is straight out of every fantasy world, which is, it works. There's a reason that it's a common idea. Oh, the material plane is pretty plain. Like, the material plane is a pretty plain plane. I should delay that substation craft. I'm kind of just AFKing here because I don't want to run all the way back down and then run back up. But coming back up will be quick. I'll be riding a train. I just want to get the most basic setup. I'll have to run back down anyway. I'll have to run down there, come back up anyway. Okay. Demon, like... I think it's an interesting... That's actually kind of different. Like, I think the most cliche sort of setup would be like material plane, spirit realm, demon realm. But then having a separate divine from spirit and demon is a little different from a lot of media, stories, whatever. Like, that is kind of a different... It's a little different. Oh, I left my car here for some reason. Yeah. Like, it makes sense. I should put some of this. Oh yeah, can I add a passenger present and make that an or? So if I enter, it will... Ah, shoot, don't do that. That fills up reasonably quick. So if I enter now, set it to automatic, it will go. Except it doesn't stop. Because... Empty cargo? It stopped this time. Did I not have enough braking force with my setup? Maybe I didn't have enough of a stopping area. That would be interesting. Which wouldn't really make sense because they would just start braking before the bend. It is stopping. It's not full cargo. Wonderful. So if it's here, full cargo. Passenger present, set that to or, add a time past 30 seconds. This is not well placed. You mean by two gods of good and evil, you mean two gods of good, of both, right? Not two gods of good, two gods of evil. Separation's pointless, it's not set up properly. I guess I can have it merge and then go onto a faster type of belt, so I don't need to use fully fast transport belts the whole way. Fairly expected. It's kind of one of the cliche sort of one of the things with the cliche sort of setup is kind of there's sort of the issue where the good one is good absolutely and neutral and everything, but then the bad one is just bad, is a common sort of endpoint. Where I'm not saying it needs specific like variety, because oh, they're both evil, they're both actually, yeah, no, they're both evil is overdone. Like making it so that both groups are evil is always kind of oh yeah, I'm not saying that's what you are doing. I'm just it's just sort of the interesting like oh, this doesn't go there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per. The blend between not making it just good and not making it just evil then becomes sort of a mixed effect. Should make a second station here. Second passenger station. Can't really merge with that, can it? Surprised it can't merge with that. That's weird. Maybe it's just I didn't draw it very well. Nope. Looks ugly. It should work. Can I craft a station? Yes, I can. Can't craft that because I don't have engines in my inventory. That is to be expected. This is bug 94 random. Iron passenger 001. So then I can set up a train. Can I? Yes, I can't have this. I'll figure what that does eventually. Oh cool, it shows a gauge of how full it is. Neat. I'm gonna remove both of those. This train's not gonna have that. I'm gonna go when it's full. So I can ride it for now. See how it behaves. Yeah, this feels so much better than running, even at this distance, it's so much better than running conveyors all the way there. I'll still have to figure it out on the output side, but I think part of the reason why, like, it's sort of stories try to turn cliches, do something new, but then as a side effect they end up not that, because the way it gets changed becomes a cliche itself. I don't need to go up again. I wish it exited on the left, but it doesn't. I wonder what the ultimate, like, what way there would be to avoid both cliches. Okay, so these get 864, like 2.5 per second or something. It grabs multiple times a second. Each belt, red belts are 30 items per second, which should be fine. Temporarily, if I were to just do this, switch these. Yeah, it's slowed down because that makes sense why that works. But 2 of them can supply. Okay, that's an easy demonstration. 2 to 1. Which means that I need to do like this sort of distribution. I think with those, it can sort of become a question of... Oh, I can't do that. Oh, okay, that's convenient. Nope, doesn't work. Oh, no, it does work. I'll have to put that and that. And then those should be able to pull. It sort of becomes a question of like the necessary nature of evil in a world like that, or like, I don't know. It's a lot less simple. Like I guess it's just become... I guess maybe it's just falling out of favor is maybe the way to phrase it. Having things like that, but like... Huh? Oh, I must have had like 7 ore in my inventory. Okay. Which it's not strongly one way or the other. I just need to put that there. It's ugly. Oh, I could just move this, couldn't I? So this will output. I could output onto a row of those. That's inefficient, probably. Well, actually, no. There's 2 of these. Except I wouldn't place it there. I'd have to place it. Well, I actually place it there. But then those can then merge. And then that will flow. I mean... fantasy can be very open to to... Oh, actually, I should look... This is a relatively safe area. You only fit 4 anyways, that's fine. Oh wait, did this not... Did I leave a space last time? Gonna... Today is the 24th. I need to remember how I set it up. It's not a crazy setup, I just need to know how I did it. Let's go with this one, load it. Just load directly. And then I'm not going to save this. What was my... Oh, I was using mediums. Okay. That makes sense. I was using mediums, not substations. Substations were for power storage itself. I remember. Seven is power. Okay, tips about quality. I don't know how quality works. Quality. Quality improves certain aspects of entities. Oh, cool. Whoa, wow, that's cool. That's interesting. I think to me the interesting thing about like fantasy has the side effect of it kind of explicitly doesn't even need to try to... Oh shoot, that's wrong. Like fantasy doesn't need to try to be real. Oh yeah, it was a... Okay, I remember why. This... So there's less... Like... Sci-fi, you kind of want to maintain some degree of realism. And that provides boundaries to work with. It's not right. What is wrong? It provides boundaries to work within. Why did I... There's no way this is right. I looked at it very briefly and I definitely did it wrong. Unless they nerfed these. The save is close enough. Oh, it was horizontal only. Okay. That makes sense. Shoot, I don't have this saved. That one is out of power because it didn't have time to charge. It's very... Oh, wait, I placed that wrong. It's a very high effort planning of a... The name sounds like... Why is it... Oh, because that's wrong. Okay. The name sounds like it's like a... arc type thing. Like a... Oh... The world is ending. Therefore, a refuge. Refuge. Oops. What did I do? How did I do this? How did I do this? 2, not 3. Portable solar. I need portable batteries. Need a roboport. Have the legs been made cheaper? No. Oh, I need to get the science set up. Whoops. I need to do that. Night vision. Circuit network. Selector comp. I'm not touching that. I can keep building this. Get a tank or minions to do this for me. Oh, that's fun. Them being like actively like they're sort of a separate realm, but they're also within the perceivable. Oh, I messed up again. They're within like the perceivable realm. Like it's not a totally disconnected reality. What did I do here? How did I mess this up? This should be the next, but these are in the wrong place. How did I do this? Oh, because they're on top, not the bottom. Okay. Which means I did the vertical component is different than horizontal. Vertically, it's closer. Okay, I messed up. Better power gen. Ooh, that's cool. So, like, functionally, the world. They're sort of, I guess you could, out of shift from one another type idea. Out of shift is a weird way to phrase it. I don't think it's the correct way. Oh. I didn't account for this properly. The increased pollution spread from this I didn't pay attention to. It's not the end of the world. Oh, because there was a nest right there. Okay, good to know. These stupid trees. I probably didn't check over here correctly, huh, if I left a nest right here. Why is it not shooting? I should go grab grenades. I have them automated, but I'm a bit more pressed for time than I should be. I could have gone back. I could be hit by a train, couldn't I? I should see what happens to a car if it runs into a train. Oh my goodness, I can't. What is there? There. There, I need 2 of these. Where did I lose power? Where did I lose power? Was there a shadow? That was a shadow. Confusing. Shadows are much more confusing. I mean, I think obviously sticking with what you want to stick with makes most sense. I think like the thing to me with fantasy is there's no limit, so you kind of either have to set your own or it can then become much more involved. I think for this moment I should probably put a couple of those in. Bulks would be better, but I could put artillery if I researched it on a train. Oh, I need to make another locomotive. I need my personal travel locomotive. Probably would have been faster to take the car back. At this point. I should store my rails somewhere. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know if it was audible. Random gurgle. Yeah, I like trees. Oh shoot, that doesn't have any fuel in it. I was scaling this up. I painted right over oil. Oh well. Ah. Narratives can be difficult. For sure, is what I imagine. I probably couldn't come up with a good story or world without, I don't know, prompting. I've been too unfocused. I need to be doing other stuff. I need to be automating the research, the military science, which really means I need to improve my wall crafting or pull it down this way. But yeah, my iron supply is what I really need to fix. Wait, I don't need to craft that. I have a lot of that. I think it's... Personally, I think there's a matter of scope. I think depending on the fantasy setting, it can sort of fulfill a similar mechanism. as like planet-based stuff, like, you know, unique plane. Ooh, why is my red limited? Oh, because it's red blue and it researches faster. Okay, that's fine. I need to improve it, but that's not the current issue. Like, planes and such can always have the same. How'd this happen? How did this happen? I must have... Okay, I know how that happened. Bad planning. If I grab everything past here, it should be... Nope, it doesn't make it fine. Better, but it's not fine. Hmm. I should have planned that out properly. So... Grenades, piercing rounds... piercing rounds are in a bad location. Because, actually no, once the iron gets cleared up, it will travel to the right. This will travel up. I want gray science to connect to blue down here. Which... I could do blue science upwards from this location. If I do this line across the top. Do blue science on this line. That will work. I have a lot of junk. Much better. I think there's a lot of interesting potential in fantasy, but sort of everything is it... Are you trying to make something... I run this up top. Yeah. I think with fantasy there's a lot of freedom, which I think like can also make it more odd. Do 4 I want 6 of those. Well, I think being more constrained can, I think, help with like providing a bet. Like if you were asked to think of any creature, make up a creature, I think that's harder than make up a creature with purple fur and pink wings. Like, the constraints can provide a starting point to work off of. Oh, whoops. No, that goes in there. Oh, this stupid... They changed this. I don't want to do this. I have one line down the middle. Like, old beliefs. Like, on the level of Greek pantheon, or what, not heliocentrism. But yeah, like, not super duper old, just semi-modern old structure-based stuff. Like, yeah, actually, like a world where the planet, where the gravity, well, then it becomes kind of a fantasy, which is what it's after. Like, the way that all of the sorry, I'm trying to think of this. I think what I do is do that, and then just run a red conveyor that then supplies furnaces. Which will need a red one of these. I will still want output, but not yellow. Yeah, I guess you could, like a fantasy world where the sun orbits the planet that it's based on. I need a bunch of iron, so I need more of these. Needs more plastic. This needs a bunch of iron and plastic, I think. I don't have plastic in a chest. I should have a chest for plastic. Oh, I should have a chest for circuits, but that's a different issue. I don't have filters. I have to pull it from here then. If I just want some of it to be banked. Any more copper anyway, that's good. Green is limited now because I don't have enough of these, because I don't have enough iron, because I just don't have enough iron. Am I processing it as fast as I can? Pretty much. What has been consuming more iron? I guess getting that to work consumes iron. Inserters, so because it's restricted by being sci-fi and having limitations. Okay, but I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can't just pull it from here. Interesting. This gives input, 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 output, 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 input, 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 output, output, output. Then I can temporarily see if it behaves. I didn't place the this. Oh, shoot, I only placed it on one side. If I do that, doesn't distribute it very well. Actually, it might be fine. Cyborg bioships. I don't have outputs. I know outputs. These are all good. Good. Power flow is acceptable. The solar is not connected because I broke that. That's iron production. How do I input this? Can I? I assume I can't, but I'll try. This is not gonna work because it's gonna be on the wrong side and it's gonna ruin everything, but I want to see if it behaves. Yeah, it doesn't work. Kind of as I expected. Yeah. Primary. Well, I guess it's a lot of. challenges in making stuff function. Okay, what I can do is that. Why do I have this space? I had that space for that. Okay, then I can have that. And then it won't be on the same side though. Did this. That should keep it on the correct side. Which is actually an issue long term. This merger with the gears is an issue because now I guess I should separate them at some point. Should be fine for now. Oh yeah, I meant to remove that a while ago. So they started with fairly basic stuff that then got improved once they gained access to metal. What does this one give me? This gives me another +1 to bulks. That's pretty good. I have iron everywhere now. I do. Right. Greens are producing slower than I would like. Because that has not been scaled up well. Those should be replaced for sure. More iron flow fairly easily. As long as I craft more furnaces. Okay, definitely just scale this up now. It's been a while. Oh. Okay, just turn that off temporarily. But this actually works. The type of thing where in various stories it would end up being, oh, there'd be a schism between the people who accept the use of metal and people who do not. People is maybe, people is the correct word probably. contentious topic as it would be. Power is an issue. I guess I just need to focus on making a lot of medium electrics. With medium electrics, I can continue to expand to appropriately meet power demands. It's actually not that bad here. I think the stopgap solution is to abandon coal. It'd be difficult to adapt to traveling in space. So I think that's fair. Oh, I need to get a personal roboport, modular armor. Where's power armor? I have basic power armor, okay. Processing units and electric engines. Okay, those are next. After I get power set up better. I shouldn't be manually crafting advanced ever. I think this buffer might be useful. It's not going to help a huge amount, but it might be helpful. Grab more solars, I guess, while this all processes. They're glad that they're not alone in the universe. I got distracted. Again. Wait, power armor gives more inventory, doesn't it? 20 bonus inventory? I really need power armor. But actually... Quality is plus 1%. I'm assuming it makes 1% chance to make a 1 tier higher quality. So I need one of those. So I guess at that stage of the story, they're very welcoming. I could get hit by a train here if I don't pay attention. I need to go explore up there. I need to check for nests because it's gonna get attacked again. 1, 2. I mean, yeah. I think it would be, you know, it's a very positive outlook to assume it would happen, but like it's a world that you're making up. If you want them to be positive, helpful people, they can be, and it makes sense. Like, it's easy to justify that, like, there's multiple ways to justify it. Oh, they've never seen anyone with similar degrees of scientific knowledge, so they are incredibly welcoming, or they've never been able to communicate with any other groups. Like, there's any number of potential. Oh, this isn't right. Justifications that, like, it doesn't even need to be justified. It can just be a positive, assumed universe. Power supply is doing better. I need so much more accumulator. One, two. There. 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 I don't know the width. Yep. Bad drawing. Oh, bad drawing. Oh, this. Now, if this was a totally non-serious world-building exercise, that's where you justify them being friends with one another by, like, the first thing they say is they mention that they feel someone watching them all the time or something goofy like that. Where, like, both groups always feel like there's some sort of eyes on their back, and they have to keep an eye out for. They feel like they're being observed. If it was more of a jokey sort of story, which this is not. It's not a story either, it's a world, but like. Yeah, like, just, it would be a great icebreaker. Hey, we feel like we're being watched at all times. Strange, so do we. Much better power. Now I need to set up a circuit. Wait, they changed the circuit so you don't need to craft the wires anymore? Wonderful. Great change. Yeah. Yeah, then... Oh, yeah, I never actually finished this. Whoopsies. Input, input, input. Output, output, output. Oh, whoops. Input, output, input, output. More iron. Okay, greens are full supply, blues are full supply. Wonderful. Ah, what's different about an alien stroke? What makes an alien stroke different? I guess different brain structures, so the theoretical stroke wouldn't necessarily be the same biological event. What are substations? I have a weird factor. Did they change this? I don't think they did. They must have changed substations. Unless this doesn't work because this is... inaccessible because it can't be... No, 1.4? Did they change it? 1.5. They changed the area. Electric poles are no longer limited to 5 copper connections to other electric poles. Recipe now uses copper cables instead of copper plates. It didn't change. What am I doing differently than what I did last time? I am doing it differently. There. So, enable disable. Turn this on only when condition is true. Blank is less than 20. Let's go with the letter P for power. Output signal P for power. Which means they should be running out of water. No. Yes. Can I... I can't connect boilers, I can't connect those. This is the only thing I can really do. Are you simulating a stroke? I'm confused by the two near identical lines. Oh, I messed up. Let's change my color again. I really don't like yellow. Sure. I need to go do that. Ah, trees. Oh. Okay, so this had everything to do with reality, not the stroke of an alien having a stroke. Interesting. I wonder how well that can be done. Like, I guess it's quite... I wonder how simple a worm's brain would need to be for that to be, like, super duper accurate. Ah, that sounds really funny. I would say that's marketable. Sell a real worm robot that behaves like a real worm. Oh no, I do. I just some of it's there, but it's a question of simplicity. Like if a worm is simple enough, then it's... I think if it's just figuring out how worms react to stimuli, then I think it's just figuring out how they interact with the world. Oh, that's a lot of spider nests. Whoa. That's a lot of spider nests. I need to do more military research. Or build walls with turrets here so they can't spread in and there. That's actually pretty easy, isn't it? I think that's what I should do. Just get turrets. Did I get this damage the train? Yep. Didn't die though. Like, is it examining the consciousness of a brain? Because I think if all they did was like the how it behaves, then it's not crazy. Okay, these are wasted right now. You know, that's a horror game that I've wanted to play. But I've never actually played any horror games though. Just in general, I've never played them. I'm glad I got my iron stuff set up, because without that train I'd run out fairly soon. I guess, a worm. Ooh, not enough plastic. Why is plastic is slow? Because of petroleum. Petroleum slow because it's slow. Is power currently an issue? No. Well, I mean, it's still one of those things where it's just kind of hard to... Because if... I found a Smithsonian article that I'm going to try to read a little bit of. Because I think if it's purely... I think the question on the how morbid it is sort of comes from consciousness. Like, at what point does consciousness exist? 'Cause like, if the robot is simply reactions based on... Oh, I can't do that. Whatever it interacts with, it might not have consciousness, and if it doesn't have consciousness, then it's not... I don't know how at that point it becomes... Oh, I need water, don't I? An issue... if I... Oops, wrong direction. Do this, make more of these. Can I water down here? I could. And I can pull this over. this over. Well, I don't know. I don't remember trying to make a joke. Maybe I was. I just genuinely don't remember if I was or if I was just making a weird comment. My memory is wiped clean every few seconds as I try to figure out what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so I need water top. Petroleum. I need more iron. Yes. Well, I've mentioned many times that my memory is sometimes akin to a goldfish. Though a goldfish's memory is not that bad. It's not great necessarily, but it's not as bad as it could be. Okay, no, this is poorly spaced. Water top. Petroleum bottom. Output water there. What I want to do is put this further away, actually. I need to place this further. I need space to work with. Except I can't do that. This. That. I placed these wrong. Should do this, move that up one. No, my mind is too focused on trying to figure out this basic stuff. So, I think here's what I can say. Oh shoot, I can't place that there. I can't imagine you would end up taking a joke in a way that I would actually view it as too far. Mostly because anything that's just written is very low impact. I think I need more processing. Need more. I mean, here is sort of my... I've definitely in person gotten frustrated, and I have mildly snapped at people, but never like egregiously in my mind. Just sort of, I lost patience, but like within the like I would say contextually I could qualify as online too much, but I don't I don't interact with people online outside of this, like trying to stream and stuff like this, because I'm just not good at that. Because there's a certain casual nature, but like, if someone is simply being mean or rude to be mean or rude, then they're just not a good person. And so it's like, oh, they're just saying something to be mean, rude, weird. I can ignore them. Oops. It's one of those, I don't know. It's kind of... Why is it? No, oh, I messed up. Oops. With what I would think it's mostly like... In my mind, it's kind of the... If... something can make someone who's usually reasonable behave unreasonably, then the assumption is that it's generally a bigger thing. It could just be a specific... Like, it might not even be something like a bigger thing. It could boil down to something specific to them that bugs them. So this is actually on a downward trend, right? Yes, it is going down, so I actually can't just continually expand that. I can crack heavy oil, but I could also just make more refineries. Kind of the fun thing with people is it's all... Everyone's different, which makes it more difficult to do anything. What am I crafting? That's fine. Oh yeah, like, I would say that I am I am a very anxious person, context specific anxiety. But it's, at least my interpretation of myself is sort of, if there's any chance that this person's opinion matters, then I will be nervous. Or if there's a chance that their opinion is such that they could become a violent individual because there is something, because they're day drinking on a public bus and littering, I have an overly negative opinion of that, maybe, and I would never want them to have a negative opinion of me because I would be afraid they would attack me, which is maybe overly judgmental. Okay, to figure this. So 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. Then I have to pull oil, but I can't do that yet because that would ruin everything. Yeah. Well, everyone has different priorities in every way. Like, it's sort of the importance of other people is sort of where it is. What am I looking? I'm looking for an oil rig. Oh, shoot, I messed up. How did I mess this up? Is it just not replicable smoothly like this? It is not. Or is that one just wrong? Might just be that one's wrong. That one's just wrong. Okay, that's fine. I imagine for a societal viewpoint, it's probably better to be more worried about what people think than less. I can totally understand what you're sort of saying. What? Oh, this to keep moving that way. Oh, I can't scale this down if I want to scale this sideways. That was bad planning. I also am doing nothing with this. I should be producing electric motors. I need to get military research going. That's a priority right now. It's definitely one of those things where it's hard to improve. Because there's just so much specific. Okay, this is piercing grenades, walls. Walls are way up in the left. I'm going to need to improve the stone source, but for now that's all I've got. It's one of those things where I guess I'll do this temporarily. It becomes a case of priorities in my mind. It's gonna... Actually, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's it. I do not have a widely applicable viewpoint on these sorts of topics because I don't know. One, two, three, four. This is 5. It might be enough. My view on that on any sort of social stuff is twisted. Not twisted, just different. Okay, perfect. On the prioritization on the importance of stuff is kind of low for me. What am I doing? Okay, so I have grenades, I have ammunition. I need walls. I guess I can bring walls straight over the top. Oh no, I guess here's the simplest. To me, any topic, well, there's some topics that I would avoid, but that's kind of, if it's a topic I wanted to avoid, I just wouldn't engage with it. Like, if possible, I'd kind of just not, I would do my best to avoid it. Like most, I have no specific things that I specifically enjoy talking about. It's just fun to chat and talk about anything. And if you want to keep talking about this, that's fine. But if you want to talk about board games, I haven't played a board game in a long time. We could talk about board games like Catan Classic. Not Catan Classic. There's probably a Catan Classic label somewhere, but which one is the Fanged Beast isn't the oh, I have to know. Wait. Oh, that's, I thought they had a different category. I thought Fanged, wait, unless I'm not Jarkon. Okay. I always thought Fanged Beasts required the like Narga, I guess is Zinogre. Ah, yes. I am thinking of Fanged Wyverns. Or Wyverns, whatever. It's gonna scale to like somewhere here. I guess I'll do the production. Oh wait, the production is gonna be upwards. So if I draw it there. Cool. It didn't do anything. That's how I wanted it to go. Good. I think it might be slightly more. It's very reptilian, but it's reptilian, but it's also kind of like pangolins are. I would say it kind of can also be like a pangolin type animal. It's a monkey, so it's not a pangolin, but I guess I can do. I think I think it kind of works in that way. Like it might not be the ideal monkey, but I do think it works as a monster design. Do I have... Sure, one electric furnace for now. Actually, I mean, I think it looks a little goofy with how much of the stuff on its back sticks up. Like it doesn't feel like it doesn't look like the type of animal that is regularly being eaten. It's like it feels kind of weird that it has like full on, I don't know, it's not really protective spikes for it being attacked, but necessarily. Like, the spikiness feels a little weird for a monkey. It's not a monkey, it's more of an ape than a monkey, but... limited by bricks, that's actually a good thing. Are you saying that there's like a group that's been just classified as violent wyverns? Is this mostly like a fan sort of title, or is it something in written content? Like, world guide things. Okay, I definitely need better input here. That's cool. I guess I don't have enough wall supply. So I actually can't, I don't really need the faster inserter because it can't be used anyway. Okay, that's fine. I... Like, assuming it exists and all that, but like... Even as an unofficial category sort of name, I don't know if it would belong in a group like that. It feels too... I don't know, it just looks too weak. Like, it isn't weak, it just doesn't look... threatening enough that it would fall into that, like, violent wyvern category. It's dangerous looking, but like... not dangerous enough. Maybe I don't know the design. I guess I should look at a list of them, see what else is in the grouping. So is Violent Brute? Then if it is, then I guess I mean, a picture of Rumpopolo's stance. The stance is very... like, brute wyvern. it's similar to Anjanath's, like, stance. Ah, shoot. I did not do this correctly. I'll have to fix it. Oh, this is easy. Okay, this is easy. Okay, now I got both of those. But now I need power. Yeah. The stance of a brute wyvern. Okay, blue is flowing here. And blue flows up here, so I can get it down to here. I can pull this through this section. Except I can't. I don't have enough space. I guess I pull it from the side here. Can I just run it straight? I don't have space in the center. I didn't leave enough space. Like, if violent... Because I searched violent wyvern and Monster Hunter violent wyverns, and it gives brute wyvern as the first thing. It's like maybe there's an overlap between the groups. Oh yeah, this doesn't actually need to expand to the side. I actually have space here. This wants to expand. I'm gonna have to set up new. I'm gonna have to set up new stuff here, but this should be fine. This will output and then come over here. Input 1, input 2. Output. That goes on to there. Those both go to the end. Good. Now I just need better supply, better scale. Need that. I don't need to craft more of those. I should just grab them. bottom, bottom. Insert, 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 insert. Do, do, do. I would. I feel like there's a good chance he could. Should I switch off the rocket? Get this military research going. Then use that for the tank. I guess I remove those for now. Research. Ammunition. Rocketry is... fairly important. I'm gonna get nuclear, so I should go mine uranium. Oh yeah. So like wound-based stuff could be beneficial, or a good implementation. Okay, so lubricant produced here. I should be able to produce... Can I run this right here? It worked out wonderfully. I didn't expect that. I can do... Oh, that might even be perfect. That would be super fortunate. Lubricant is used here. I need engines and electronic circuits. See, like mechanically, there's reasons why it could come back. Which is certainly an argument in its favor. Oh, this is so convenient. It's almost like I planned it. I should move where this is set up. We didn't put that in the right place. These are not producing because there's not enough copper, so I need to go fix copper soon. What purpose would Devil Joe coming back serve? Or something else? I mean, Does there need to be a reason other than it's a fun monster? Maybe there does. Maybe it's not actually that fun of a monster. Okay, I think I do this. And I can... Splitter... I mean... Okay, so World had... I mean, it had Devil Joe, but it also had, like, Banbaro was sort of an invader in Iceborne, I believe. Did Rise have a proper invader? I don't believe it did. The blue would work, but I don't have blue. Yeah. I guess it's more drawn, I guess. I just sort of... I guess I'm just thinking because Banbaro just shows up in a lot of places. I thought that's what a key part of the invader monsters was. Go split. Send it up. Here. Whatever. Fix it later because I'll have space. Like looking for more aggressive monsters. That like hunt. What am I doing? I need these for something. Motor. Start from here. This unlocks those. Those are used for robotics, yes. Battery, steel, I have all that stuff. I just need to be able to connect the robotics somewhere. So batteries up here. I could pull them somewhere. I could extend it. Don't have a lot of space to extend. Ah, that actually has plenty. Robotics. Electronic circuits are already here, and steel is also here. So yeah, if I output this way, should work. Yeah. It's relatively late. Okay, so copper has been an issue for a while now, so I need to go fix that. I'm utilizing all of the copper. I just need to scale that up. Okay. No, I can't scale it up much because it's fully utilized. I haven't kept up on, like... Oh, I'd have to get a bunch of these too, as well. I haven't kept up on a lot of Minecraft stuff. Resin. Interesting. This is where the copper starts to split. Is it gonna fulfill a similar role as honey? Or it's just sort of a weird... Oh, did I break this? No, I didn't. It's working as intended. Yeah, it's working as intended. Huh. Wait, so... Oh, is resin... Huh. Interesting. Very different type of stuff to add than I would have assumed. Yeah. Because, like, resin is a very general context. Okay. Crafting takes a very long time. Well, this helps. I could probably scale this up a bit. Pistols to delete. Regular furnaces to delete. How do I shoot? Okay, whatever, I give up. Copper's doing absolutely no better because it's the exact same amount. Those are being made. There was something important. Okay, I mean, science packs are not doing well enough because they're gated by these. Those are gated by nothing? I just don't produce enough. I thought I did. 6 seconds, 24. So one of these does 4 of these. Oh, but then some of it's used by nothing else. How am I not producing enough? I guess, no, I am producing more than I'm using. Maybe I don't produce enough of this compared to that. That might be the issue. No, I'm not producing enough. What is... wrong? I did the math wrong? Oh, because it's 3. It's not that math, it's like 1 to 3 to 4 sort of ratio. Which means I do need more. Well, if you want to, you can. I can also wrap up for my own sake soon. I probably should. Like an emote. But I think I shouldn't stop until I figure out, until I fix the copper, because if I don't fix the copper, I will forget. Because the copper does not flow enough. Yeah, I'll see you around. Just need to get this. Okay, so this is flowing faster, which means that I can get a better supply there. Better supply there. We'll use steel furnaces. Steel furnaces need more stone bricks. So in. Pretty easy. Cancel that. Oh yeah, the tank will go well. Trains. The trains, they're the highlight. I'm very happy with being able to actually use trains. Because they're such a good mechanic. Okay, that's better copper. I'm gonna need to find another copper source that I'm gonna need a train for. Bye bye. Hope you have a nice night. Okay, copper's doing well. I still need more. Whoa. There's 2. Okay, this is still stuffed. Which I got sidetracked a bit. But only a bit. Really need to automate assembling. Walls are the limit here. I need more wall production. Wall production's reliant on more furnaces. Furnaces need plastic. That's not going to refill anymore, so I need to move it. That is working fine. Okay, the last hour. Okay, it's fairly brief usage of steam engines. Just spike occasionally. They're not a constant drain, which is good. No biters being drained. Boilers are... The frequency has been decreasing, which seems weird. I love the trains. Oh, the trains really make me happy. There's just so much to love about trains. Okay. So yeah, the buffer is still fully buffered. This is what I need to... Kind of painted myself into a corner here, huh? I just don't have space to expand because I did a bad job. Guess I just tear it out, huh? I don't have a store. I don't have storage for bricks. You know what? This is my dedicated brick producer. This one will fill a chest with bricks. So grab the copper. Which is copper's nearby, so that's fine. Stone bricks. It'll go better now that I actually have some storage for it. Takes too long. I really shouldn't be manually crafting advanced circuits. I should have a chest for them. Wait, can I have roboports, right? Because roboports are part of regular robots. Yes, indeed. But this will go here. It's probably better to do this. Have these output this way. Instead of up top. But not onto this, I forgot. I need this to output upwards to then go into crafters that in turn produce walls. How do I want to power this? I guess I just accept that it's going to be a bit of an overlap. And this will be downwards. Yep. It's gonna look okay. No, let's do input bottom, output top. And another thing that I should have automated. This could probably be isolated automation too, because I don't know if anything is crafted using the crafters. I don't know if assembling machines are used for anything other than assembling machine 3s. Still need like double the accumulators. I think I do this. I really need radar just so that I can actually look around like this and look at stuff. Not even for the safety reasons. This should be enough for now, I hope. I mean, it's going to triple the production, I think. Even if it's not enough, it will triple the production, which is enough for now. Because the research isn't great, but it is going. I mean, 0.15 per second. I think I'm producing more than that now. So it's 0.75 per second for all these. It should be fine, I think. Yeah, even if it takes 2 seconds. Ooh, maybe the issue is I don't have enough input of bricks. I might need more bricks. That might be the biggest problem. Oh, you have to make a power suit. I need processing units. I have the other one. Processing units. Need sulfuric acid. I have these in the area. I have these. I have sulfuric acid here. I will probably need to scale plastic. If only I'd put the sulfuric acid like 3 blocks to the right, I could have put processing units down the middle. Sadly, I can't. I didn't. Yeah, no, that's very low research speed. I think it should finally be reaching here, all the crafting improvements that I've set up. So they should all be running. I still have to scale it up and everything, but I need for this sulfuric acid. I could easily pipe some... If I just connect all these pipes together, I could pull it out that way. Then I can't walk through the middle, which is pretty annoying. If I temporarily did... Actually, I need it to be the other direction. Super over the top. If I did that, I can walk around it because of how those work. Probably only need it on one side, but I'll do it. So I can use this to work with some sulfuric acid somewhere else. Do I have space here? I don't think I'm building anything here. So I can try to use that for processing. Shoot, I didn't filter that properly. There should not be one of those. This should be filtered for motors on the left. Because it should still grab there, I believe. So if I take this out, oh, it can't even grab it. Okay, that's good to know. Which means that does not work. If I filter the right... Interesting. I mean, there's a solution to this, and that's make it uglier. Split it. Natural split. Filtered split. Oh, I placed that on there, not on the track. Okay, that makes sense. I need to do. So that's a natural splitter. I might have to put it further back. Yeah, put it further back. I'm not paying attention. Let's put it here. Here. Then this needs to feed back there, except it can't because that's an issue. Maybe this is fine. This will backlog. I don't need to place it as far back as I did. Actually, maybe better here because then I can move stuff across it more easily. But if this, so this tries to split it there, it can't. It'll keep going straight. It won't be able to go left. Motors can only go there, so 50% goes that way, the rest goes this way. But if I prioritize right here, it will behave in the same manner as it did before, with this side being lower priority. Which will be an issue. It will instantly halt production over here, but that's fine. This is placed on the bottom. Did I plan ahead enough here? No. Is it a... Why is this here? I guess that was to merge them. If I move it up one, doesn't really help. I guess I could move it all down one and it'd be the same. If I put that there, it'll merge and I can still output that. Then I can make one. Oh, but these have been going in the opposite direction, and that's an issue. If I just try to merge it now. The issue with not planning ahead properly. I can move. I guess I just shift this transition point further and further down the road every time it becomes an issue. So like, let's do a little bit of future proofing at least. Extend it down to here. Merge it. Bring it across. Wrong location. 'Cause I don't have to split that anymore. Ah, that'll be fine. It'll be no, it won't. Now it'll be fine. Just keep extending it down when I need to, which is not that difficult. It'll be easier when I can just copy paste it. I think my weird split there actually made it harder to pull it down further. Actually, depending on the ratio, this might never be needed, the underground belt, because if I need more of these than I need of these, then this will always be further down. It's worth paying attention to. I need to, yeah, that should be fine. I need to think about that. Because the blue is overloaded, because I don't have, okay. These are running with insufficient walls, which means that I need more. That's fine, because I have crafted more furnaces. What is the issue? Insufficient stone. Which is hardly surprising. Considering how poorly planned this is. Not that much on the outskirts. That's on the one side. Which isn't an issue because I don't have enough supply. Okay. Too much stuff. We're planning. Okay, math. Zero 0.62 per second. This uses 7.5 every 1.5? 7.5? Yeah, 7.5 a second. I am producing a total of not enough for even one. Again, that's mostly limited by the amount of stone I'm bringing in. Bit of overlap isn't too much of an issue. drill mine out quicker, but I need better stone. Oh, that's the station I can see, not the train. The train's probably sitting right here, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. I can keep track of it from a distance. Interesting. There's something I wanted to mess with, but I can't remember. Oh, wait. I bet that chest is not, it's still 18. It's been running on less than 50 this whole time. That's crazy. It really is very fuel efficient. So I'd see more stone. I guess once I have a tank, I can push this way. Extend the track to that stone and bring it in with another secondary train. I could add another track here. Then I have to figure out how trains pass. I guess I could just add a second line to what I already have them go back on that new line, have them go up that way, and they either turn off here or keep going there. That's probably the easiest, instead of having it all on one line. I think that's probably the right choice. There's a lot of oil over here, which is really good. I'm not even fully utilizing this yet. I could be pulling more. No batteries, sorry. Batteries. This area's fine, and this is gonna spread sometimes. I have to pay attention down there. I really need radar. So that's going a little bit better. I do have the tank research now, which is the most important. So you have to improve the train for next time. So the train needs to be improved. Well, I'd make a second train probably, but I wonder if there's a conditional. Yeah, I don't think I can do a conditional where to go, unless interrupts are that. But I'm assuming not. I could do a circuit condition. And if the circuit condition, I don't know where it reads the circuit from. Maybe the station itself. But then I could add a circuit connected way back here. Read the chests or something. If the chests have greater than, I don't know if I can read chests, I should check. Oh, you can just, that's wild. Wow, you can just do that from any range. That's crazy. So I can read contents, which can output, I guess, the number here. I could then run this wire all the way, if I had vision. Can I just do this because it's in range now? Whatever. It's not normally, I didn't think it was in range. I guess there's no range on that. Interesting. But I can run that circuit condition all the way across this map to the station, or a turnoff maybe? Some sort of junction? To say if that's full, skip this stop and go on to copper. I can mess with that. It's probably easier to just make a second train, second unloading system for the stone instead. It's not a problem for now though. Current problem is copper's now doing fine. Great. Iron is doing fine. This is not using military science, so it is also fine. No, it is doing military science. It is actually doing a lot better than I expected it to be doing. Which means that I guess I really need that stone. And now that I have a tank, I can go wipe out those groups. Create a wall, put a bunch of turrets there. Wall turrets. And then let them expand to just the edge of the wall and then defend with the wall. Create checkpoints where I control, because this looks controllable. Wall there, turrets. Somewhere up here a wall. There's iron, I want the wall. But trains can go outside of the walls. I can make over. Where's the research? Elevated rail. Very. It's not crazy expensive, I think, but it's not cheap, but it's still just concrete. Production pack. I need to automate rail. Those are going to be a little annoying, but that's not right now. Right now, the priority is... I should probably do uranium. I'm nowhere near actually launching a rocket resource-wise. I should have way more solar power than I do. Oh, but let's leave the solar panel power. Oops. Roboport needs power armor. Power armor needs processing units. So processing units are the next priority. Processing units are sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid comes through here. That works. I change this. The thing that I fixed, I unfix. I set up a splitter with this, right splitter, this, to deliver those. Undo this mess. And that should be fine. I just need better production of this. Which needs more of these, which means I should be automating assembling machines. Steel, iron, circuit, assemble. Steel, iron, circuit. As I manually craft for a little bit. I need to look for iron, circuits, steel, iron circuits and steel. So circuits go everywhere. There's steel over here. It's been messed with, but it's there. I have iron and steel here. And I could try to get circuits up somehow. I probably shouldn't. Expand my circuit production. And then have some of those split off to go up. Could work. Might be a bad idea. Then I have the steel, the iron. Not that. I got sidetracked. That's what I was going after. I got sidetracked by crafting. Then I have to seal the iron, the electronic circuits, and that would all be up there. Okay. I could probably do that, and it would be beneficial to expand my circuit production. The irony is to expand my circuit production, I need these to make more circuits. What is this? What is this? This is terrible. I'm leaving it, but it's terrible. Input. That's the output. That'll be a little better. It will drain my copper a little, so I might need to add more. Am I processing it enough? Not currently, so it will hopefully be fine. Didn't plan the idea of splitting off some of the supply very well with how I placed it. I'm gonna just focus. Let the stay manually crafted for now. Biggest thing is setting up circuits. I guess I split circuits again here. Wait, no, this is top. Okay. These should split, be on the bottom. Oh, but they don't pass through. I should have assumed. I don't want to. If I'm doing this, I can actually do it like that. I could shift this back one. I just... I... do that. Prio left, nothing's gonna matter. Then I can run this. Starting there. To produce this. I don't produce enough sulfuric acid though, because I don't have enough sulfur of this, because I don't have enough of that, because this is overfull. That. This will go this way. It will mess with all this again. Actually, it won't. That's shocking. I can leave my random chest here. Just fine. Oh, I could have... it'd be a little late, but I could have split it differently. I think it would have been fine. One input. And then I'll output it this way. Where am I gonna go with this? I guess I can go right, that's fine. Then I can temporarily do this. Still need better red. Those. I need to stop. I should stop playing. I just keep playing. I can undo that. Get it back to refilling. Now I need more green, which is already approaching a dead end because I messed up with putting this here. And I can just maintain this ratio on the top. Have these skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can have these skip over this. These produce to here. And then continue producing after because it's a 3:2 ratio. It should be fine if I extend it far enough. I am amazed that that actually had a good enough ratio there. How am I placing these? I'm placing them on the right side? Now I need more copper. Output. Not enough copper flow. We need to increase my input of copper. Is it? It should be a processing issue. I don't have enough. No, there's a bottleneck. Oh, I didn't fix that. Whoops. That should help a lot. And over here. Some of these. Which are not really necessary at this point, but might as well. Okay, so I do have hopefully more than enough copper. That's the backlog stuff to work through. That's not right. There should not be a... is that right with the splitting? There being a backlog here that's... Oh, no. There to there into this splitter. That's hopefully gonna fix it. Yes. Less of an issue there. Backlog is gone. I can put some more production. But it seems to be fine. Okay, good. Which means these should be producing... they're not producing decently because I don't have enough. Need more faster travel here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more of those. So one more of these. And a lot of that. Is it because I hit bulk craft? It's not gonna cooperate. I should plan something with this. I should plan splitter, pull it out, try to get it somewhere else to start making the higher level. Maybe I have space here. I also should use a tier 2 there, not tier 1. None of those are going to solve the issue right now where I don't have enough belt space. Oh, maybe it helped a little more than I thought. So, oh, now I'm backlogged on those. That's good. Gradually that backlog will fill. I explicitly checked that that was... Oh, that's finicky. Okay. Still walkable though. 11 out of 20. 40. Ooh, it's limited by input speed. That's good. Oh, no, it's limited by green. That's not good. Because that's what I was trying to improve, and I can't improve it because I'm waiting for stuff to craft. I think the most important is... here and here. Those are the two places past about here, I probably don't need to speed it up. Which means that this was a waste, and I don't need that. I cancel it. Throughput. I could probably improve that. Move this here, move that there. Should still output just fine. Just a little bit less wasted potential. Okay, good. Supply is fine. That's still a bottleneck. Only doing that because I'll need it eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be correct, but it's not. Because my input speed's too slow. It's not power gating, right? Yeah, it's not power. Earlier it was an issue, but that was power related. They get taken out just in time. Now these are actually at proper speed. There's not enough supply. Actually, it's fine. Might need more iron flow. We might need to speed that up. And then get more inward. Might as well. I have the resources. These are going better. It's actually properly utilizing it. This is doing decent. It's finicky corner. 17. Because it's a slow craft and I only have one. That will double it. I don't think I have enough supply of those to actually double it, but it will be a little bit faster on occasion. I hope. Copper is now the issue now that this is not bottlenecked by the fact that I didn't input fast enough. Copper, I don't have enough ore. Oh no, I do. I just have it all bottlenecked at the top. Because I don't have a good distribution there. That should be better. So let's go with rocketry. Can't do that yet. Better pure capacity there. Utility. I'm actually kind of part of the way there already. Then I should do the rocket research. Get back to doing that. Oh yeah, because this is limited by the fact that it's not electric furnaces, so there's only so much I can flow on a belt. It's never actually going to be enough without improving the belts themselves. This was not the issue. I probably don't need the whole stretch. Yeah, that should be enough given that it's not bottlenecked here anymore. Probably still need more ore. If I want copper, that's probably the best source over there. Pull it over, input it into a similar area. Maybe process it over there instead. Should be fine. I have fuel, I have ammo. See, I need more copper for sure. Yeah, I don't have enough copper supply. I probably shouldn't have scaled that up that much. No, maybe it's fine. Maybe this will fill up and then it will have lasting effect. Oh, I didn't scale this up when I scaled this up, so I don't actually have enough of those, which is why that's building up. Because this produces... Oh, wait, that's fine, actually. It's probably enough. It just doesn't have enough copper. Lots of stuff to fix next time. Steel's doing well. I guess I did overload the steel a little more than the actual usage that I get out of it. Science production's going poorly because... Walls still? Yeah, walls still. Need more walls. But I've had a chest full of pipes that I could have grabbed forever ago. Would have been very helpful instead of crafting it manually constantly. I have 2 locomotives in my inventory. I know I have 1 at least, but why do I have 2? I need to stop. I need to figure out what I need to do next time before I stop. But I need to stop. Honestly, I'm happy about the iron supply. So. Tag. Need stone. What is just base stone classified under? Resources? No. Right there. So, need stone. I'll see that and it will attract my... I need copper. I guess I'll do this first for copper. Need copper. I think those are the 2 highest priorities. I need more copper and I need more stone. The stone will need another train. Won't need another train. I'll need to change the train setup. I'll extend that. It'll be fine. The copper will probably not need a train. I could make a train though. The super short range train to get it there and back. It'll be a lot more fun. I might do a train. Train, output all the copper here, dump it all across. Should be easy enough. I probably need to check down here. I need radar. I need the power armor. That's what everything I've been doing for the last half hour has been to get power armor. And it was just enough right then. So with power armor, I have more inventory. Power armor, I want power. Ideally, fission or whatever would be better, but I can't do that until I do uranium. I'll probably mess with uranium over there instead of here. That would need me to run sulfuric acid. I could probably send sulfuric acid down and across. It shouldn't be too big of an issue. I can just run this down and over. It's easy. Is it fission or fusion? Pretty sure it's fission, right? No. Yeah, fission is the base one. Needs a bunch of stuff that I can't do yet, but I need nuclear power. So I'll just nuclear wanted is not needed. I could do it down there. Might be better to do it there. That's probably a better choice to go for first. Figure out how it works closer to base. Need copper, need stone. Want nuclear. Probably just settle for solar and batteries for a bit. Did I have the tier 2 batteries? No, and I won't have them for a while. I want the personal roboport. With personal roboport. I should be able to expand my solar a little bit more easily. Haven't crafted any of this yet. Yeah, the roboport's still going. Did they increase the... No, this is power, not modular. I didn't use power until the very, very end in my previous go, so that's why I didn't... I thought it was larger than I expected. Yeah, those are 2, so I can do that. Shoot. Cancel that. I don't need it to craft me solar panels. I have that automated. I should do one more just because it'll look better. How wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Good. And I'll have 6 solars. And then plenty of unused space. Night vision. It's not great. But it's kind of nice. Should research the energy field. It's a really slow craft. That's good to know. Why did adding that make it complain? I guess because it's saying it's low specifically. Not, oh, it's suddenly empty. It's just, if it's empty, then you know it's empty. But if it should have power, then it complains. It should be fine. It'll be functional. I have to make construction bots. We need frames, we need motors. Base, oh, can I have multiple roboports? Maybe. I should try that. But base roboport is 10. And then with the roboport, solar will be easier to work with. To expand, I won't have to place everything myself. Power's not the best with solar, but it should function. Once this is done, I'm gonna stop. Those can craft next time. It's gonna be 200 seconds for those. The robots themselves are quick. But I don't want to forget to put the night vision in. I think this was good progress. I have a tank now. Much faster than the first time around. Makes sense. I will want multiple roboports eventually anyway, so maybe it would be a good idea to see if I can just make an extra and use it. See if I can use 20 robots. Which also means I should cancel those. It's gonna look worse, but if I can use 20, that'll be a little better. But now that's just that. It's time to stop. I made an amount of progress that I am content with. I need more copper. That's the biggest issue right now. Stone is also an issue. It's part of the issue over here, but that's research. That's not production of just about every piece of... They changed it. They changed kind of how this works. It went sepia instead of grayscale initially so far, so at least. That's interesting. Oh, the reason that my satisfaction is so much lower than I expect is I'm not running purely electric furnaces. I have a lot of the steel ones still. Okay. I love the train. The train makes me happy. That's actually the best part about today. I finished making a train. It's functional. It fulfills its purpose. It causes no struggles. And I've yet to be hit by it. Though I did actually hit it, which is kind of impressive to me. What did that before I forget? I keep doing more and more stuff. But I think I should set up... Make sure I have enough fuel in there before I forget. Also, I have processing units. Last time I played, I didn't have processing units until basically I was trying to launch the rocket. So I didn't play with the capability of running around at all. It's a lot of fuel. This actually could make exoskeletons, and I should look into that properly. Because that would actually save a lot of time, moving 30% faster. Oh, I never finished that array, did I? I probably should. I guess I was waiting to see if it was working properly. Because the substation setup was different than what I did before. Oh, wait. Is the reason the setup was different because of linking between the two? That might have been why. Linking between two substations might have been the issue. Has to do this. Okay, that's gonna last forever. I'm never gonna have to refill that. Obviously not actually, but it's very helpful. I also need to improve the utilization of these belts. It's all on one side. I'm not using both sides of the belt. But I want to do this perfect. I keep adding more to do. I need more accumulators. I need to fill that out. Because as it is, I'm not making use of it properly. The issue might be that substations need the space to link them is different. I might not be able to link them. No, I can. Either it changed or I did something wrong this time or the previous time. I'm not sure which. I didn't think it fit this nicely. Nice and square. Maybe I did something else wrong. Maybe I was using mediums instead of substations? Yeah, I must have been tiling a bunch of mediums together instead of just placing substations. Slightly wasteful on space, but I probably should use that. This is going to activate boilers, isn't it? Having to fuel all of this. Actually, can I... Oh, is it like... If I spaced it this way, I could actually fit an extra couple per substation, maybe? If I intentionally did like that? I don't know, I'm gonna stick with this though, because it looks nice. And efficiency is important, but looking neat and tidy is also kind of nice. That's surprising. I guess they have some sort... Oh, because they have a draw limit, don't they? They can't increase the satisfaction required by that much. Okay, 125. So subtract 9, I need about... I was gonna say 20. Round it way up. Might have enough storage now to not need the boilers every night. But if I set up another 2... Still need more solars as I expand, but is there... Can I circuit these? I have to probably do them each individually, so they don't even try to charge at night. They might do that by default though, which would be nice. Seeing them run out of power is pretty fun. Okay, that should be way more than enough for now. As long as the solar's enough during the day, this should fill up, and I shouldn't need to worry. This shouldn't kick on anytime soon, which doesn't actually save that much pollution. Because the real polluters are the mining rigs, but every bit counts. Okay, that's done. I still have to worry about getting attacked, but this side's been safe for so long. It's so nice. Next time I need to mine, mine, mine. Maybe expand the solars wherever they are. Expand the solars. And, ooh, that's gotten worse. It was doing very little not that long ago. Maybe it spreads and it recedes regularly. That might be what it is. Okay, last check. Pollution, no biters. Good. Well, that's it for today. Next time, I don't think it's gonna be realistic to try to reach the point of... Ooh, steel plate product. What? That must... No. The casting is planet stuff, I think. That's normal? I don't know. I didn't know that existed. Must be new. Maybe not. Next time, I need to make progress towards launching the rocket. I have everything except for concrete technically automated for the silo. I need low density structure automated for the rocket part, and I need to increase the amount of the processing units, but that's needed anyway. Landing pads, same units, same foundations. I need more copper. I need more copper for this. But most of this is already ready. I just need low density in terms of totally new processing, which isn't that bad. So I might be able to do this. I might be able to make at least a silo next time. But the priority will be stone and copper. Those are the priorities. Here's where I need to stop. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.